Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Kenshi Weekend, where we try in this series to clean up the world of Kenshi with guns and the Reactive World mod. If this is your first time catching this series, please do check the playlist in the pinned comment on YouTube. You will find everything from start to finish and any edited videos that we make. Welcome in, Twitch viewers, YouTube viewers, VOD watchers. Good to have you all. Let's see, Space Monkey grabbed the first redeem today on Twitch. Good to have you, Space Monkey. And Todd, thank you for resubscribing now for 26 months to the channel. Very much appreciated. I hope you're all doing well. And thanks for being here and being a part of things for so long. We're going to go ahead and move right into Kenshi today, but as a reminder, last time we did lose all but one party member, and today we have plans to try to rebuild and avenge the losses of those no longer with us. Let's get into it. Hope everybody's had a good week. I wanted to stream this week, but I really needed to finish up the video, which I did get out. We did get the video done. That is live on the channel. I should have updated my new video command, but yeah, that was part 2 of Kenshi as an unfair horror game, which was our most recent series before this one. And here we go. We begin today with Longleaf's Resolve. I have to remember what city we left off in. I feel like World's End for some reason, but it could have also been Squin. Hey, what's up, Borealis? Good to see you.
Kenshi Night.
Borealis, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you very much. I need to reactivate my mods. I forgot I have a whole different set of mods, so let's get those active now. Borealis, very much appreciated. All right, let's see. Just going through and re-adding what I need to add. Okay, let's try this again. And let's hope we got everything that we need. Hey, that looks like how we left off. Oh, that's right. We were at the way station in the Sten Desert after training against the Band of Bones for a while. We got on up to 51 toughness and 40 attack and defense, which is pretty nice. It's not going to carry us through the whole game, but it is a great start. And hopefully it means that Longleaf is now strong enough to look after a companion, which is what we're going to plan to be doing this time around. After we pass the night. Okay, let's see. We probably want some little better provisions. Grab some food for the road, perhaps some meat wraps, and we'll take advantage of another first aid kit. Yeah, my week has been good, Borealis. Thank you for asking. I've pretty much been locked in on video stuff. That's where my head's at right now, so I'm glad we got the most recent video out. All right, that leaves us down a little bit of money, but let's make our way back into Squin. Week has been super chill, but it's so hot. Yep, I feel that. Stay cool. All right, we're going into Squin to pick up a new companion, and it's one that somebody last time pointed out would be really fitting, considering that Longleaf was knocked out in battle and then woke up with all of his companions dead. There's somebody in Squin who shares a similar background. I forgot they have new armor. It's pretty cool looking. All right, let's see where we find our new musketeer. It's actually a lot of Shek here with no horns. That's quite interesting. I'm looking for Ruka, and I'm not seeing Ruka. It'll be here somewhere. Unless Reactive World changes out the bar spawns that much, but I'd be real surprised if that was the case. Got paste, bland. Kenshi with guns? Is that like Fallout with spells? They have spells. They're called legendary guns. So many hornless Shek here, and yet where is Ruka? Ah, Ruka is upstairs. All right. Say hello. She doesn't look like a musketeer right now, but say hello to Ruka. Ruka, like Longleaf, has fallen in battle and found all of her companions perished, so she must understand what it is like. Now, the interesting part is going to be getting Ruka somewhere to grab a gun. Is she single? Borealis, you would love the subreddit. Think Tatters and Tailwind would approve? I hope so. we are moving real slowly because Ruka does have a speed of 14 miles an hour with the equipment currently on. What is slowing that down? Oh, it's the boots. They're not really worth much. We'll take them off. I don't want to see anybody getting all excited about free Shek feet, though. You see, Longleaf is up to a nice, capable 23 miles per hour. Ruka is going to be a little slower and less wieldy. Also, Ruka will eat more food, so has a hunger rate of 1.25 times, so 25% more. Something we will have to watch when it comes to provisions for adventuring. Now, to get Ruka to where we can buy a gun, we need to go to a place that has crossbows, which would be World's End or Mongrel, but I don't think we're fast enough. I don't think we're fast enough. Mongrel. Let's see. Longleaf, if you were to carry Ruka, you run 15 miles per hour. Okay, that is too slow. That is too slow to outrun the Fogmen. So yes, we would have to carry Ruka across Holy Nation territory because the Holy Nation will try to enslave her on sight. How fast are the Fogmen? I think the fastest is 18 miles per hour. I guess, though, we are assuming that Ruka needs to be present, you know, for the purchase of said firearm. What if Longleaf were, perhaps, to engage in a little straw purchasing? Ruka wouldn't necessarily need to be present. I have much to think about. The 0 toughness is a bit of a bummer. Let's see, 12 attack, 9 defense. So she has some stats already. 18 miles per hour is a fast sprint speed. It is, but not on the world of Kenshi. Ruka has already gained 1 mile per hour. We can probably speed up a little more. We're not going anywhere like crazy dangerous. You know what? Actually, here's what I think. Let's get Ruka into the bar. The bar might even have a gun, for all we know. Come in, have a browse. I forgot the barman is on the floor with a crippled leg. Okay, so we can grab a katana and sell the plank. No gun at the bar. Get a backpack. Wow, we're low on money now. Even if we get to where we can buy a gun, are we gonna have the money for it? It's a good question to begin asking. I say we give the gun to Ruka. Oh, we might be out of ammo, too. Let's check this next bar up the road and see if there is ammo. You know what? Maybe we don't want Ruka to have that gun. That gun's pretty powerful. Maybe we want to buy, like, a low-quality gun for Ruka. Ah, dust bandits. Well, Ruka's got to learn somehow. A gun with training wheels. Oh, Ruka, how about you get out here before I can't save you? Wow, that's a lot of dust bandits. That's a lot of dust bandits. What a first day of training she's getting, right? So some hungry bandits just came along and interrupted all the combat. What's up, Stoner Fuzz? Good to see you. See if they have anything worth taking. For Ruka, even. Classic Kenshi starting difficulty. Oh, I see what happened. The Dust Bandit camp spawned inside this rock. Well, Ruka's unconscious for some time. Yeah, well, you should see the other guy. At first training module was hard. Oh, Ruka might be getting enslaved. Longleaf woke up just in time to grab Ruka and get out of there. What's up, Granny Danger? Good to see you. Well, Ruka has gained first levels in... Actually, some good levels in attack and defense, and 5 levels in toughness. Check gaining toughness quickly is nice. I feel like everybody on the squad is going to need the toughness. Ready for some big iron action. We got to go get Ruka a big iron. That's what we're up to now. I miss cactus rum. That's good for some money. Well, if we have to pass this night, we can see in the morning if the shop now carries ammunition. Kenshi was on your wish list and you just got a notification that it's 60% off. Yes, it is on a big sale right now. Good time to check it out. Well, it seems the dust bandits and the slave traders are going after each other now. And another night sets. Is there a Kenshi boom happening right now? It kind of feels that way in some ways. Lots of mods have been created lately. It feels like the momentum of like small to mid-sized creators doing Kenshi content is going faster at the moment. Dust Bandit Camp has been wiped out. In the morning, perhaps we go see what we can profit from all of that. You know what? There's a dead dust boss here. We can probably turn that in for at least half the bounty. Ooh, Ruka can get a new armored rag skirt. Ruka, come here. Put this on. It's a little bloody, it's a little sweaty and dirty, but don't worry about it. Oh, Ruka lost her weapon. Oh, almost lost the gun as well. Finding that a lot of indie games are having a huge surge in popularity in general. Think people are getting tired of paying $90 to $130 for a game and it being disappointing. Whereas, for example, Kenshi is like $15 with almost unlimited playability with the base game and with mods. I would agree with everything you said. I believe that by and large, we do not need AAA games right now. We have it so good with indie games and retro games and everything else. A little bit of money. Do you sell the dust from the bandits, or do you gotta return the dust to its rightful owner to get a reward? We free the dust, and it returns to the person whom it loves. Anything good on this dead slave trader? Ooh, a mercenary helmet. Not really much that's worth anything. Oh, they got mad at me for stealing. All right, well, you better get some weapon. Longleaf, you might want to get in here and help out with this. That one is using Ruka's katana. This could be a bad situation. Oh, stop hitting my stomach. I don't like it when you hit my stomach. Okay, now to find the one who was using Ruka's weapon. Ah, here we go. If any of them have a good mercenary helmet, I would like to grab that for Ruka. The dust loves? Is that how love blooms on the battlefield? With the dust in all of our hearts and over all of our eyes. Why are you helping me? For the lockpicking experience, actually. And for no other reason. Anybody else who needs some lockpicking? Alright, let's go put Ruka in bed. And then maybe I'll see if I can turn over this dust boss for a bounty with the Shek. We've got nowhere closer to getting ourselves a gun, but we at least are getting Ruka some training and some equipment, I guess. Trying to see if I could navigate some of this stuff into my inventory. Sell for some money. Just joined. What happened to the last crew? Satyrs and Tailwind did not make it. They bled out in an encounter with dust bandits. So the crew that's left, Longleaf is the last of that original crew. Hey, the barman is standing again. Alright, you buy this and this and this. And this. Wow, you got a lot of money. A big oof, it was indeed. Oh, we can give this cape to Ruka, at least. They might have returned to dust, thus they returned to who they love. I like this point of view. Yeah, let's give this cape to Ruka. She could definitely use the additional armor. Oh, Ruka's up. No, not having any actual armor isn't helping either. Will Sadneil be in this playthrough? Maybe. We'll see. I don't know everywhere that it's going to go yet. Who doesn't love a good cape? It's true. All right, let's see if that dead dust boss was still out here to be turned in for a bounty. Dust bandit. I think some bodies might have started despawning. Here's the dust boss. Go ahead and get some more lockpicking experience while we can. That Sadneil's arm is strong. You're sure it will go there in time? We might follow it even to the moon and back. Hungry Bandit is a slave too, so I mean, free lockpicking XP, we better get it in where we can. So bad at keeping track of your bounties, you always misplace them. It's easy to do. So the slave traders are still, like, around here. Still enslaving people. Scythe, welcome in. Alright. It's not worth much money, but let's run back to Squin. We'll turn in this bounty. Turn Sadneil into a Chadneil. Recently got into this game. It's hard to find people that stream it. Yeah, there's a few regulars who stream it, but it's definitely niche community. A good way to raise some strength as well for Longleaf. Ruka's just about healed up. Okay, good. Ruka still has the gun. I never thought that holding, like, keeping track of and holding on to the guns would be a difficult part of this playthrough. Alright, give me my 1300, please. Yeah, 1325 even. This needs Kenshi. I don't know if any mod that I have in the collection needs Kenshi or not. But I am running with Kenshi. It's a niche game that's got nothing quite like it, indeed. Ruka now fully healed up and almost all of the blood back in her body. Picked it up last week and already got 20 hours into it. Very nice. All right, we'll get Longleaf to lay down as well. I think the slave traders have moved on. Kind of needs that blood. It regenerates. What do you think all the food is for? Oh, nope. So there's a bunch of slave traders standing around. Hello, Myco Druid. All right, well, you know what? Let's go. I think we can go another round. We've got a runner. You'd be running too if you were smart. We have a second squad person, we do. All right, Longleaf, get after him. Wow. We kind of cleaned that one up. Mercenary Plate Light seems not terrible. Ruka, you may take this armor. I shall free you. And then you shall die a free man, for we have not forgotten what the Dust Bandits did to our comrades. He just struck these two down with a single swing. Ruka, get up here and learn to pick locks. What are my thoughts on the Recruit Anyone mod? Do I think it's cheating? Yes. But if you want to cheat, that's fine. Or if you have a role playthrough in mind that it helps you do, then go for it. But if you just slap it on a normal playthrough, I do think it changes the difficulty and actually undermines a lot of the difficulty curve of Kenshi. Whether you want that or not is up to you. Like, if you've seen my Fogman recruitment video or playthrough, I used the Recruit Prisoners mod to do that. Hello, Dragon. Welcome in. This one's just gonna keep passing out. Probably gain a bunch of toughness XP. All right. It annoys you can't buy more powerful slaves, but you also don't want to make the game easier. It's part of the fun. Yeah, if you have a specific idea for how to use it, it can be okay. But I do think it makes the overall curve easier. You know what? We should... Oh, looks like they're getting back up. I was gonna say we should skin this bone dog. Ruka has had a hard introduction to the squad, but a successful one. Tried to kidnap some Southern Hive thinking you were on some Albert Einstein shit and it didn't work. I know there are ways to recruit Southern Hive, but I know it's a pretty rare chance. Where's Ruka going? So Ruka is attacking an enemy. Where does Ruka have an enemy to attack? They like crawling away? Oh, yep, that's okay, Ruka. I admire the spirit, but that's okay. Let's go back and rest for the day. Your mod has 4 likes and 2 dislikes now. Well, good. Ruka is moving slowly because of encumbrance. You must raise your strength, Ruka. Spill the secrets, please. I don't know the exact formula, but I think you can sometimes find Southern Hive working in, like, slave camps. And if you free them, then there's a chance that they join based on their personality. And I think rarely you can find them in slave shops as well if their skills are not too high. But I don't think I have ever had a Southern Hive squad member. All right, we passed the night. Maybe in the morning we get into more battles, maybe not. All this dust has me thirsty. Didn't know there's a rare spawn chance you've been kidnapping and dumping them outside eye socket. I think that's one of the ways you can game it. It's just a low success rate. Somebody's trying to pick a lock over here. I wonder who it might be. All right, we still got food for now. That's good. All right, who's awake? I don't see anybody picking locks. Now, we're going to get up here, and then pretty soon, Longleaf is going to need to carry Ruka. So here's the deal. Shek are not welcome in Holy Nation territories, and they will get us attacked. But if we carry Ruka through Holy Nation territory, we can act like we are simply going to turn her into the Phoenix. Then we can pass up through World's End and get Ruka a gun. It'll be a long way to carry her, but it'll be good strength for Longleaf. Try to do a vanilla way to recruit Southern Hive soldiers. After 5 hours, you decided, heck this, and learned how to use FCS to make a guy, and now you have Rex. Yeah, I have heard stories of people successfully recruiting Southern Hive, but it's usually quite the ordeal. Okay, that looks like a Holy Nation patrol. Time to play the part. Oh, wait. Is that's not Holy Nation. That's Dust Bandits. Welp. Squad, it's time for you to show what you've got. Oh, are they going the other way? Nope. It's time for you to show what you've got. There you go, Ruka. You're gaining the skills fast. It's just a little unconsciousness. That never hurt anybody. All right, any good loot? Looking for what's most valuable for the space it takes up. Ooh, 1100 on that one. Not bad. It's all right. Okay. Time to carry Ruka on back. We are never going to make World's End at this rate, but maybe Ruka becomes strong enough. Oh, we got one more. Nice. Ooh, that's a high-quality junk bow. That is some money. We'll stick Ruka in this bed up here, and then we'll deal with the bar. We'll say with Reactive World, it seems like you are definitely able to make more money from enemy encounters because the armor and equipment that they can spawn with seems more varied. Hey, what's up, Clay? Good to see you. Oh, these beds don't cost anything? That's gotta be an update. Alright, decent bit of money. No guns. We do have ammo, though. We do have ammo we can give to, Ruka. It doesn't seem right. I think it's a reactive world thing. I'm not worried about it. All right, Ruka, your first box of bullets. I didn't realize, by the way, that Longleaf was shot right in the face. Nothing to see here, boss. All good. All right, we don't need Ruka to be perfect before we head back out, but... Actually, more blood would be a good thing. It's a good thing just napping regenerates blood. Do we have... Ooh, we don't have splint kits. That's one thing I would actually really like to have. Ruka's going to be resting a second. We're going to send Longleaf back into the hub. See if the bar has splint kits. Well, we do have some ammo. No splint kits, huh? Guess let's head to Squin and grab a couple. Back to Splint Kit as a slave in Rebirth. It's a good find. Ruka, you rest in that bed. How much do the guns cost? They're pretty comparable to crossbows, so like a couple thousand. Just like how becoming a slave for a fraction of a second gets rid of all of your jobs, so you have to reassign the medic job. Yeah. Longleaf is under the ground. All right, well, I tell you what. Oh, actually, we just popped it back into place, but we do have an ad break. We do take a break every hour because the ads run on Twitch at that time, so I go ahead and run them on both platforms and synchronize. So go ahead, take your breaks, stretch, do what you gotta do. If you're hanging out, there will be some clips of the channel, and I'll see you back here in about 3 minutes. See you then. Books are scattered around the desk. Nothing else special here. Except you. You're special, and don't you forget it. The only reward I got from doing this is the boost in self-confidence. And that's probably more dangerous in Kenshi than anything. Y'all ever have a really good day, then you just feel melancholy? Yes, absolutely. My car might be about to explode. Okay, so we need a new windshield. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Mom's taking us to breakfast. Come on. You have to get ready. All right, but don't be mad that you missed out. I wonder if I can spot these hogs from afar. Oh, or from a close. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? I bet you there was something important in this briefcase, and it's moving on its own. There's something important and haunted in this briefcase. Yeah, that doesn't look like any plant I've ever seen.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Do I have... Ooh, I've got the perfect thing. What a beauty! What a throw! Today I lost the piss lottery, and that's what my chat became about. Ah, the secret drug farm. Okay, I know where we are. I mean, no, officer, never heard of such a thing in my life. Okay, we back. Thanks for hanging out. Longleaf was going to get some splint kits. I was at the wrong end of town. This is the travel shop. Hoping to find a way to fit these here. Yeah, there we go. Cool, so then we will give Ruka the ammunition and also a first aid and splint kit of her own. I don't know if we'll make any travel today. What's that? The shop loves the bags? Okay, Ruka is awake. Yeah, it is 8 o'clock. So, yeah, it's gonna be time to spend another night. The darker nights really ends up eating away your travel time. You know what? I didn't even check if the travel shop had lanterns. Oh, there's more dust bandits. Okay, Longleaf, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go trade with Ruka. And you're gonna give all of this stuff. Well, Ruka just fired a shot, and then the fighting ended, and this dust bandit is dead with minus 64 in the head. So, Ruka might be a certified killer. She might be about it. That's not worth the space. That one is. Yeah, I have to applaud Ruka on that shot. Ah, great. They're bringing the loot directly to us. One more. Yep, I'll look through that one too. My favorite customer. That's right. I'll never not love that. Ruka is cold with the gun. Oh, is this one getting back up? All right, I mean, we're making decent money this way. Y'all take a rest in the bar. We'll pass another night this way before heading off on our journey to World's End. And now that we got that new gun money, maybe even new sword money for Ruka, we'll see. Now, the real test will be what happens when Ruka accidentally shoots Longleaf, and it will happen. It has to happen because Ruka has to train precision shooting, and the only way to train that is to accidentally shoot your friends. It's my favorite Kenshi location, not just for views, but for gameplay. I don't know. It's so contextual to what I'm doing. I do like the Foglands. My favorite place to build a base the first time around was definitely Shem. I feel like I have more fun like doing something specific than being in a specific place. Where's Longleaf upstairs? That didn't make sense. Okay, the objective today is to see, and by today I mean day 33 in Kenshi, is to see if we can reach the Flotsam safe house. So how fast are we right now? We are 17 right now, is not bad. It's still not fast enough to, say, carry Ruka into the Foglands. I don't know why I'm getting rubber banding. And who are y'all? Slave mongers, huh? Looks like they remember who they're dealing with. All right, so we want to go basically this way. Nothing to see here. I am just carrying this Shek in for training and cleansing. Nothing to worry about, no sir. Oh, how many times we've traveled these roads. The more you play, the more you feel the slave mongers aren't that bad. They only pick you up if you're already dying, usually unlike most factions, and it's literally their livelihood to live. In universe, I consider them despicable, and I consider them worthy punching bags at any moment that I deem fit. But as far as like the player and mechanics, you're right, they're really not that bad, and sometimes they will literally save your run. They can come by and pick you up when you're dying, and then you get a second chance, basically. It is, in my opinion, so a lot of people say that Kenshi is unforgiving or that Kenshi hates you or something like that. My opinion is actually that Kenshi is cleverly full of second chances, and slave mongers are one of those second chances. Even morally in-game, there's no right side, but there's a much worse factions to work for. That part I disagree on, but, you know, it is a game that is very open to people making their own interpretations. Started a new game. 2 guys, 2 gals, no strength or toughness training, no weapons apart from crossbows. They can run, work, and shoot crossbows. Things can get pear-shaped very fast indeed. So like with this playthrough, if I wanted to make this playthrough easier, I would give all of my gun people toothpicks until they had very high crossbow and precision shooting. I am doing no such thing. They are getting guns from the beginning because that is a higher possibility of things going wrong, which I equate to more entertaining. Yeah, perfectly normal day here, perfectly normal situation. Nothing to investigate further. Move along, see, they agree. Stop, I need to speak with you. Wait, maybe they don't agree. Why should you need to speak with me? That is a bone dog nest. Let's see. It might actually be a good thing to run through. It looks like they got away this time. Interesting. I mean, yes, we got away this time. Good. All part of the plan. Now, my only concern is I think this is the village that is overtaken by the fog. Wow, what's up with all the bone dog nests? I wonder if that's Reactive World as well. Or it's just one of those days. All right, we skirt around the edge of the town. That along the edge of the town. Oh boy, look at that squad there. This game really hounds you, it sure does. Just ask the hounds, or the foul hounds from our last playthrough, which, by the way, if you are new here, the videos for the last playthrough are up, where I turned Kenshi into an unfair horror game. You can find those on the YouTube now. Got a bone to pick with you, a whole yard of bones to pick with you. Or fields, actually. Alright, here's the Floodlands. Now the question is, do we make World's End before sundown? I think so. Safe bet is definitely to stop at the Flotsam Safe House. But I think we can make World's End. Spider, spider, spider. Big spider, nasty spider. Middle ball of blades. Good thing they're slow. All right. World's End. I have faith. I believe that you can make it. How many friendly fire events today? None, but that's because we only have the one gun. Once we get a second gun, I would say our chances of that roughly double. You know, I'm no mathematician or anything, but... Zep is attacking somebody. Who are you attacking? Oh, that spider. All right, we're actually no longer at the point where Ruka needs to be carried. Although it might still be faster if we did it that way. Yeah, Ruka... Wow, Ruka's going 7 miles per hour. But Ruka's gotta get the athletics and the speed. Or the strength, rather. Yeah, look at that strength tick up. No, we don't have a ton of money, but I think we could use what we have to upgrade our equipment in World's End. No need to apologize for being away, especially not to do things like feed yourself. Yeah, okay, we're getting there. Yeah, now we're going 8 miles an hour. You love to see it. Check already gain athletics pretty slowly. Your Kenshi characters eat better. What, you got him on that Dust Witch life? Oh, we might have to fight this bone dog. Oh, Ruka took it out. I was sweating, too. I mean, if there was going to be one shot which friendly fired into Longleaf, it was going to be this shot straight ahead. But no, Ruka nailed it in the head and killed it. I'm telling you, Ruka is cold with the gun. Cardboard box bought fish and 2 types of leftover frozen chips you put together. Hey, listen, that's got your proteins, it's got your fats, it's got some starches. Omega-3s are good. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart. Isn't that what the Shadows in Alan Wake say? Bought an unnamed fish species because it was cheap as chips. Oh, that's just a thin fish. Thin fish. You just ate a thin fish. I almost crossed thin fish and tin fist. A diabolical plot on Lo-Fi Studios' part. People rip on British cooking unfairly. Why is that in quotes? I'm joking. I know why you put that in quotes, but it makes it even more sinister. Like you're implying that British cooking isn't actually cooking. Look at me putting words in your mouth for the sake of a throwaway joke. All right, the last light is fading, yet we're almost into World's End. What am I hearing? Whose footsteps were those? Wow, look at the orange glow. Let me keep up with them. That's something, huh? I really like this Dark Knights mod, even though it is a bit of a time waster. I mean, just the view, the vibes, the atmosphere. It's really something. Of course, now we get to the point where I can't see anything, so we're at the mercy of the roads now. Surely we're close. Oh, we're just beginning our ascent. We'll hope one of the travel shops here has lanterns. I did re-enable that mod this time, so it should be there. Good news is nobody should be able to identify us in this darkness either. Even though the game doesn't work that way, it should. Imagine if you could sneak, like without being in sneak mode, but if you could walk hivers and Shek through Holy Nation territory at night, and there would be a chance that you wouldn't be seen just because of how dark it is. You know what I realized is the lanterns go in our belt slot, which is also where cloaks and such go. So we have to make a choice. When we get to that point, we have to make a choice. Get a bot that adds lights to backpacks. I don't know. I like the element of having to make a choice. You know, for the same reason that I don't get the mod that lets you rotate items in your inventory, I think the items are shaped a certain way on purpose, and I like that challenge of having to work around the inventory. All right, now we pass the night. Shops will be open shortly. Paid 2,000 for a Lantern of Radiance. Did you cop a steel? Oh, absolutely. That's you could pay 10,000 for a Lantern of Radiance and it would be worth it. More important than AI cores. The original Doom 3 had you use a flashlight separate from your gun. It produced quite a lot of attention. I want to play Doom 3 one of these times. All right, we got... Yeah, so here's the deal. We will want to come back later for a better gun, but we'll want to save that for when everybody is actually practiced. We want to give Ruka the shoddy quality one for now, because friendly fire will just deal less damage. You take the standard one. Ruka gets the shoddy one. When they have quite a lot of ammo. Good to buy a good number while we're here. Yeah, sure, why not? Should you stop fencing AI cores in Shinobi towers? I don't know, they seem like tech enthusiasts. So now we don't have a ton of money left. There's so much armor here. Since I've installed more, there's so much to look at. The unholy plate helmet, actually, I mean, other than the perception bonus, it would be really good for tanking shots to the head. But let's see, I'm in favor more of the mercenary hat. Let's see if we got any of those in stock. Gotta get the drippiest. I mean, come on, look at this. Have you ever seen a helmet with more drip than this? Love that helmet. It's super cool, isn't it? Look, here's one. Mercenary helmet, and we can afford it. Making sure that's the one that we want. Would reflect up into your eyes, though. Why did this one change color? That's interesting. When I put it on Ruka, it got all rusty and stuff. So, if we need a goal, we need a new target. And we want to enact vengeance. Is there a boot shop? We want to enact vengeance on the Dust King. Perhaps this is our goal. This is our purpose. You have a rust aura. All right, right with that. You make your people sleep each night, no matter where. It feels sometimes like a camping simulator. So I had a mod that required sleep, but it was buggy and it was causing infinite unconsciousness. So it would have caused us to lose a person if we hadn't reloaded. Not seeing much in the way of boots here. We could definitely use some upgrade money. Here we go. 2 lanterns, please. Well, that's gonna be about the extent of our money. A wolf den has been wiped out. Okay, I think it's time that we move to enact our vengeance on the Dust King. Longleaf, there's a long road ahead of you. You must carry the success of the team on your shoulders. When we get there, things may change. We're a little more encumbered than before. Probably all this ammo. Could go this way. Carry on, Kenshi. Okay, so if Kenshi is Japanese for, like, swordsman or guy with sword, what is the name for guy with gun? I know that's roughly what Strelok means from Stalker, is like hunter, marksman, guy with gun, that sort of thing. Ashigaru? Is it really? Okay. I knew that word, I just didn't realize that's what it meant. So it's really fitting then that I added Ashigaru armor to the mod. Or, you know, I downloaded Ashigaru armor in the mod list. There you go, Longleaf. You keep running. You got this. Garu mentioned Yeah, Ashigaru mentioned. We're not here for violence, friend. Oh, it looks like we got some hungry bandits. I don't know if we can outrun them. We can probably outfight them, but... Or... we can make them our allies. This area looks like your hometown. Interesting. Yeah, so the gun mod that we have is the Tanegashima. Desolate with high taxes. What happened to our hungry bandit friends? I thought they were supposed to be like our allies. Colorado. It does look a little like Colorado or Utah. So apparently you don't feed your companions when you're carrying them. It's a little odd. See, it's 2 p.m. We really need to be somewhere about here by nightfall. Like the pine forests on the British coast as you get to the sea. Interesting. I don't know if it's just because I've played this way for so long, but 99% of the time, Kenshi feels like a 2x speed game to me. Like, it feels like 2x speed is the normal speed, and 1x feels like when I need to slow something down, specifically. This is 2x right now, and this feels like a normal game movement and action speed to me. If I do this, it feels like we are just dragging. Uh-oh. Run, Longleaf! Run! Well, this isn't good. Oh, Ruka, I really needed you to hit that shot. I have to make a call right now. The voice lines are violently British. It was, I'm pretty sure it's a British team. Do I want Longleaf to free the scene and be able to come back for Ruka later? I might. Longleaf, you keep moving. Ruka will come back for you. Oh, Longleaf is down. Interesting. Strange that they seem to be leaving us. Ruka is probably a recovery coma. Who sees us up the road? Oh, no. Well, Ruka's unconscious. Maybe. Oh, no, Ruka's gonna wake up. No, Ruka is in a recovery coma. Maybe I just walk over here. Have I got repair kits? No. All right, Longleaf. Time to keep moving, but more carefully this time. Don't think we're gonna find anywhere safe to stop. Although they might not pursue us into the Iron Valleys. And I think I can make a tent that I think will protect us from acid rain. Oh, no worries, Borealis. So you were propping yourself up in your adjustable bed, you grabbed your laptop and brought it over, but the cord got tangled, and when you tugged it, the laptop slipped from your hand and hit you right in the face. Had to go take care of the bloody nose. Oh, no. That's not very relaxing. I'm glad you're fine now. Yeah, let's see if we can get into the Iron Valleys before night, and I'll put a tent there. Gonna be cutting it close. She got all these AI cores and still can't make an umbrella. How's Ruka making out? Well, we just got kind of smacked down by some holy nation, but luckily they didn't take Ruka, which is what I was afraid of, and Ruka does still have her weapons. So the thing is, we need a place to camp for the night. I'm hoping this is off the beaten path enough. So this is a little bit of acid rain, but let's put down a camping tent with 2 places. Oh, hurry it up. It's my little campfire. Does it take away the campfire? Well, what I can do now is put them on sneak. Oh, that was really cool with the lightning. Something is taking damage over there. Our only light source. A large bonfire. It briefly showed acid rain, but now their health is going up more. If it ain't in the tent, it ain't your problem yet. Yeah, yet. Yeah, so it seems very briefly to decide that they are not protected from acid rain. Maybe the tent's really patchy. It's got some holes in it. Ruka got a ton of defense levels from that encounter, though. Mist Wraiths throwing spears at it earlier, probably. There's no ordinary rain, it burns like fire. Camping with the lightning striking mere inches from us. Probably want to wait until at least mostly recovered. Okay, so I like the camping. The advanced camping mod is very cool. We'll give Ruka another couple of hours. She won't even need that. I feel like this is the first time you've seen me construct a tent like that in Kenshi. Yes, because it is a mod. All right. Get y'all out of the acid rain. Right now, we travel this way, trying to make it to the Dust King's tower. Man, how is it almost time for another break already? Time flies with this game. We have yet to even try to enact our vengeance on the Dust Bandits, so we've got some ways to go. Ooh, and I just realized if we take down the Dust King, we can get Cat. Time flies when you're in an Apache tent in acid rain. This is where the Grieve Wraiths were last time, so I'm a little apprehensive even though that mod is gone. Actually, we want to be heading more like this way, I think. All right, well, here's our ad break. I'll join everybody back in about 3 minutes. Thanks for being here.
Every stream is a dying stream if you're bad enough. God damn it. I wonder if I can spot these hogs from afar. Nope, or from a close.
Was this game a big advertisement for the military-industrial complex? Maybe. Was this a badass mission the first time you got to use a javelin to destroy a tank? 1000%.
Y'all ever have a really good day, then you just feel melancholy? Yes, absolutely. My car might be about to explode. Fast as fuck, boy. I'm no longer fast as fuck. I accelerated at a great pace in a negative direction.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later.
Now's a bad time. He'll be back for it later. Okay, he won't be back later. Would you leave me alone? Oh, when I drop it, they like that. They like it when I drop it.
You have a very inviting lap. I don't know if that's weird. I know we're strangers, and I know I've just seen you under this mysterious blue light, but I don't know. It's what came to mind, and I believe in telling people what I honestly think. Okay, this one's gonna take a lot of coffining. A cacophony, if you will.
Today I lost the piss lottery, and that's what my chat became about. Screw you, your fridge is on top of your cupboards now. Deal with it.
I think in the good ending, I make my parents proud, and I marry Junko, and then I get a nice stable job and a nice house, and I have 2.2 kids, and then I do barbecues with my brother and his family, and I box up all of my video games and put them away and pull them out once every couple years and look at them wistfully and sigh and remember what used to be, but realize I'm a different man now with different priorities. I think that's the good ending. All right. We have had our break. Next, will we have our vengeance? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Just gonna top up the water. Water refilling ASMR. Probably didn't hear that, but maybe you did. Maybe you did. All right. Paladin Guardian, home territory aggression. That man is running with some quickness. Sir, what are you chasing? And then just disappeared? What? Just... He got teleported back home. Okron called him home. But yeah, in the Dust King's tower, there is an NPC locked up who you can free and have join the team. Could be a good way to grow our little crew. So the Dust King tower is kind of like here. I wonder if it's only certain groups that react to the presence of a Shek, because we did run into several that just told us to move along. I therefore thought it had been kind of foolproof. Or maybe it lowers the chance, I don't know yet. Maybe more testing is needed. We'll try going around just in case. Discovery requires experimentation, doing science on the holy nation. Not the usual kind of science we would do on them. That kind of science involves lasers. Oh man, we need a mod that's a peeler machine, but instead of a giant mechanical construct, it cuts people's limbs off with lasers. Like a Bond villain, yes. Alright, Dust King Tower's around here. Yeah, it's this way. Now the thing is, I wonder if we can aggro and draw them out a few at a time. And I also don't know if the Dust King's going to be any different due to Reactive World. Oh, we can put Ruka down now. And it's gonna be time to camp out again by the time we get there. Make sure our food is holding up. We do have one meat wrap and some raw meat. Oh, and a food cube and some bread. Okay, yeah. It is holding up for the time being. I think, is that the hub there? It's probably the way station. What's happening? Ah, hungry bandits. Lametotep, welcome in. Who we aiming at? Well, we got him. There you go, Ruka. Get you some shooting practice. Oh, there you go. You just Googled Ruka Kenshi and clicked images, and you think that's enough internet for one day? I told you you would love the subreddit. Do you think you're the first person to look at Ruka and go, is she single? Camping right now in Spine Canyon. So far, so good. I love that. Wow, the bonus toughness XP on check is really nice. believe that's the Dust King Tower right there. Let's see if we can get a little closer to it, and then we'll stop and set up a campsite for the night. Or we'll be attacked by hungry bandits. Ooh, Ruka, it's on you now. Forgot Ruka's got like a crappy katana. Blood for blood, says Longleaf. Alright, no taking my food. That's my food. The glory, true glory lies in how you lose, says Ruka. Oh yeah, we're getting those toughness gains. That's what we like to see. All right, look, I don't mind adult humor in my stream, but I cannot just sit here and read 200 chats of Shek insert fan fiction sexy time with my characters that I'm playing. Like, chill, okay? Hey, what's up, Starlet? Good to see you. Oop. So if I wanted to put down a campsite, probably about here would do it. Or we may have to put it down sooner if we don't get the sunlight in time. No fanfic sexy time? I thought this was America. Look, I explicitly even said I don't mind a little of it. But when it's just like the only thing that you have put in chat for the last 30 minutes, it's been enough. All right, we'll put down a tent. This is a cool mod, by the way. I do recommend this little advanced camping. Put down a tent and a campfire here. What do you mean you... Oh, it's in your backpack. I was gonna say, what do you mean you don't have any building materials? Okay, so the camping tent is going out first, which means I need to locate... Ah, here's where I put the campfire. Let's do that. Campfire might go up faster, and then we'll actually be able to, you know, like, see, maybe? Yeah, there we go. All right, another night. We're going through days so fast. We're up to day 36 now. This one might actually be a better little screenshot than the last one was. All right, let's see. Looks like they're going to need more than just until morning to get all rested up. Then I would like to see if we can actually draw enemies. Oh, somebody's attacking the gate already. What's that about? Hungry bandits? It says these are 400% healing. But no, yeah, they are slower. They're 2.5, which is just a little better than a knee club. Maybe it depends which one you're doing. Yeah, it says it should be 400% heal rate when sleeping. That is not what I'm getting. But what I am getting is 500% divided by 2. So maybe if I make... oh, well, I would need more camping supplies. But yeah, maybe if I made individual tents, it would be better. Or actually, honestly, they have sleeping bags. Nope, that's still recovery rate of 2.5. But this one is times 4. Okay. Well, it's getting late in the day. Now we'll know next time what to do. Let's go see how we want to approach this situation. Bruca is slow. Oh, well, carrying 2 lanterns was part of it. Get them to about here, and then I wonder if I can get Longleaf to go up and try to pick the lock on the door. I forgot Longleaf actually has pretty good stealth. Let's see. Don't let the Dust King take your lanterns. Oh, okay. That's bad. Ooh. We gotta drop weight. But all is still so heavy. wonder if we can drop weight from Longleaf. And that decreases Ruka's weight, maybe? Wow, those turrets were nasty. What was the damage output? It was like 60-something at a time. But it was multiple hits, and they also cause a lot of bleeding. Okay, throw Longleaf in the bed. Okay, let's see if we can go back and start to grab our stuff. What happened? I think Bone Dogs broke their door, and the Bone Dogs attacked the Dust Bandits, and several of the Dust Bandits killed each other with the turrets. These turrets are so deadly. Yeah, when you man the turrets with rookies, they shoot your own guys. Trust me, I've been there before. I feel like the turrets have been upgraded with the Reactive World mod. Let me see. Mounted crossbow. Damage 60. I wonder how many of their own guys they took out. And I have to see how I can poke at this situation. Longleaf is lucky to be alive. Wish you could play this game, no computer? It's definitely worth it. Maybe Longleaf has some kind of hidden luck modifier. Well, part of it is the 54 toughness, which does, like, if he'd had Ruka's toughness, he might have just bled to death. I don't know. It's hard to say. Watch the content but never played. I hear that from a lot of people. I think we've definitely got to get them more harpoon resistant. What are we doing on food? We've got some dried meat. And some of the dust bandits are injured. Why does it look like nobody's on a turret? What's going on down here? Nomads. See what the situation looks like. They might have the whole Bone Dog situation might have made this more approachable than it would have been otherwise. They actually patrol the town. Maybe that's what happened when they were patrolling. Okay, yeah, now look, they are all along the wall. Be a tough one to break. Wonder if we can shoot at one and get them to kind of come running out. Why would you do that? I wanted you to shoot from where you were. Only I could taunt them out somehow. Well, the first big problem is kind of solved. The gate is open. Do I ever play Bannerlord or Warhammer stuff? Not yet, no. Definitely got a lot of games I would like to get to and give a try. Wonder, okay, so this one's patrolling the town. I wonder if we could get Longleaf to run over here and engage him and draw him out, and then maybe others would come to support. That didn't work. Maybe in the night. What time do the gunners go in? Okay, this one's wounded. I wonder if his wounds might degenerate. It's so weird that with the mod, the dust bandits will come out here, or the dust bandits, the band of bones will heal themselves up. The dust bandits don't. Where are you running? Where are you going? What is the secret of your power? All right, we got food. We got a little food. You know what? Let's, I'm gonna send Longleaf to the way station. Didn't sound ominous in the slightest. Good, I wouldn't have wanted it to. Dust bandits don't believe in healthcare, apparently. Alright, well that's that for now. On down the road back towards Ruka. Ruka, how's those turrets looking? Still staffed. What's going on down here? Hungry bandits fighting escaped servants. Not relevant to us at this time. Now, the newest Kenshi mod, you have to fight all of your toughest previous crews from other playthroughs. How would I fare? I'd have to pull out the meta strats for sure. Okay. 8 o'clock. Turrets still manned. Be like trying to outthink yourself? Yeah. At what hour do you retire? Who's Ruka being attacked by? Oh. Dust Bandit ran up on us. I wonder if that was a patrolling one. Okay, so they're aimless now at this time. But still present. Wait, they just left. Is this our chance? Oh, get in the tower. Get in the tower before the turrets happen. Have I got a mod that changes the Dust Bandit difficulty? Remember the tower only being filled with bosses and the king. So Reactive World changes a lot of little things that way, I think. Ooh, that crossbow's nasty. Oh, it's not looking good. I mean, we're dealing damage, but... jackpot here. Don't take my food. That's my food. I'm worried Ruka's gonna be in a bit of a recovery coma. Point minus 31. We'll see. Yeah, big W to toughness. I think Ruka is degrading too fast to not go into a recovery coma. It was a close one, though. You mean we're not fixing up Ruka? We should be. Usually, when you're playing dead, you'll medic your surrounding allies. I don't like how this one's playing out. If we just patch Ruka up when we play dead, I'm perfectly happy. If that doesn't happen, we've got another set of circumstances to contend with. I don't know why it's not working that way, though. I am mystified. I don't think this will change it, but I'm curious. We really did a number on the dust bandits. A lot of them are quite injured. Playing dead, but not healing Ruka. Right? Or maybe. Says the goal is medic, but it's just not doing it. Okay. Longleaf sneak. Okay, Ruka's in a recovery coma. Or if Longleaf can get out here now while sneaking. So dark, how can you see anything? Mostly I can't, and I'm using context clues from the cursors and stuff. It had to be dark because the stealth in this game takes light into account. So I had to take off their torches, or their lanterns, so that Longleaf could heal Ruka in the darkness. Now that Ruka's in a recovery coma, she'll just continue to slowly heal up over time. So now Longleaf can go back to a proper bed and try to rest as well. And Ruka will give us some insight into what's going on out here as well. Yeah, Longleaf gets some rest. We'll see if we catch the downfall of any Dust Bandit crew. Like, look at this one. Got stomach and chest damage that's slowly worsening. Ooh, the Dust King is tough. Even if everybody else were gone, I think we'd have a hard time with the Dust King, but maybe we could chip away at him. Longleaf's cutting skills would go a long way. Wonder, is anybody gonna come out and man the turrets? Why don't they use guns and pick away at him from a distance? The Dust Boss, or the Dust King, I may be able to do that for... If everybody else is cleared, I may be able to have Longleaf taunt him and fight him outside while Ruka shoots at him. But the distance is really short on the guns and very slow to reload. And if we just try attacking with the guns, he'll just close the distance before we get a second shot off. All right, Longleaf is all healed up. But we might be looking at another nighttime incursion here. We might literally be bleeding our enemies out. As you can see, anybody that's got a wound, that wound is getting worse and worse as we wait. The harpoon turret could be used on him, that's true. We would need to clear everybody else first. And I do like doing it the gun way, since that is, you know, this playthrough. Are they fighting? Oh, hungry bandits? Can I hope for more friendly fire? What is this one doing? Ooh, Dust Bandit, friendly fire. Look, right in the head. See? And looks like another one down here. Dust Bandit dead. Shot in the stomach. This one's about to pass out from his chest wound. The second night of attacks may go differently. Okay, they're aimless. Looks like they just went inside. Longleaf, you get back over here. Friendly fire strikes again. Indeed, and this time it wasn't I who paid the price on it. So wheezy. Think guns could work in the game if they were matchlock, where there was a high chance of failure and couldn't work in the rain. That's basically what they are. There's no like chance of failure or anything, but they're not like, what's the reload time? 11 to 17 seconds. And the accuracy is not amazing, nor is the range. So, yeah, it's not like we have AKs or something, but... Let's see if circumstances are a little bit different this time around. (11 to 17 seconds, almost the same speed as the Eagle's Cross. It's pretty close. I think it's slightly slower. I think that would be a cool idea for Kenshi too, for sure. All right, Longleaf, what you got to do is spread some cutting damage around. Ooh, stomach 30. Spread some cutting damage around, which their bowmen are helping you with. Look, there's one that passed out from stomach and chest damage. You just got to keep doing that. Zartrid, hello, hello.
I'm used 1 month away.
1 month away from 4 years. Is that what you mean? Thank you for being subscribed all of that time, Zartrin. It's always good to have you stop in, and I hope you're doing well. Some of them didn't even wake up. Still no damage to the Dust King. That's going to be our brick wall. Are we getting any stats? A little bit. Yeah, doing well, Zartrin. Thank you for asking. Just in the middle of, you know, another Kenshi challenge. All right, we should be able to patch ourselves up from this one. Too bad we didn't do a little more wounding damage to them. That one's got a stomach wound that's gonna do him in. Get yourself patched up. You surprise him? Let's see. Oh, but here comes the Dust King. That bonus point of toughness is nice, though. There you go. Fight him inside, where they're not going to get on the turrets. How is it another hour already? I've been so locked into this. Okay, this next time around, we may need to make a break. Oh, look, see, this one has chest -1. He should pass out any moment now. Chest -2, come on. He's dealing with this chest wound incredibly well. But I want to see it take him out. Dying, unconscious. There you go. I told you. I told you it was going to take him out. All right, it's time for another ad break. I'm going to go ahead and take this, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes. Hey, thanks for being here, Snail. Have a good one. And everybody else, thank you for hanging out through the ads.
Hello, I'm here to give you a Christmas kiss. Mwah. 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 Merry Christmas. I lost my right leg. No, child. Child, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Do not let this be the last thing you see of me. Hold on. Hold on. Do it for her. Do it for her. No, no, I clicked quit breathing. No. What the hell is this game? I think I found the anomaly. Okay. Sure. What? Okay. Okay, watch out. This is a big barrage, so don't be anywhere near the red
Okay, there's
laser.
also a building right where behind you too. I don't know if that counts.
You need to be further.
You're right. You're right.
Best bet's to access it from the service level. Got a way in from there.
Judy's hair reminds me of a rooster. Why does the light go out in here when I aim? That's quite interesting. Oh! That sphincter just shut real hard like many of you at home. Am I right or am I right? See, I'm out of drink. Oh! You can't do that. You can't click left mouse to fill the gas while you're holding an assault rifle. Look how big these rabbits are. And look at this thing. Look how weird looking that is. Don't mind me, I'm just out on a nature expedition, just enjoying the wildlife. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I'm no longer fast as fuck. I accelerated at a great pace in a negative direction. Kinda cute. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna do it. I hope you're all happy. Last time when I walked around for an hour with you all listening to my character groan because I was low on health. Yeah, it looks like we're doing that again. Oh, no. Good news. We're not doing that again. I know it's difficult when you're starting out and you want more. So I read that that had explosives in it, and I thought, neat. Maybe if I break it in, or if I break into it, it'll give me a grenade. I wonder if I can spot these. Alright, thanks for hanging out for what might be the last ad break of the night. Let's see what the new Dawn in Kenshi does for us. Yeah, let's take the lantern off again. We're gonna sneak out of here. Rook is gonna be in that recovery coma for a minute. Crawling past a dead body on your way out. That's pretty brutal. We got another one here just waiting to die from their wounds. Alright, Longleaf, you rest up. Or there will be another attempt in your future. See that? Oh, no, he's still conscious, but we're gonna watch him go unconscious, and then he's going to die. Nobody even came to
pull the bolt out of his face. Yep, now he's in the dying state. And this is why you always invest in your healing skill tree at least a little bit. Because when you don't put any points in the healing tree, your entire squad, it just kind of bleeds out. How's that stomach feeling? Not good, I bet. Yep. That's a pretty common story with your group. Shot by your own bolts. At what time of day do they go out and man the turrets? I don't think they're out of turret people. Ah, looks like noon. We have one turret person who is kind of 1 foot in the grave, and then we have 2 healthy ones. Ruka's gonna be in a recovery coma soon. I wonder what's going to happen with that. Will she continue to play dead, or will she stand up immediately? Playing dead, okay. Patience will be our best friend here. That one's already died. How is this one standing with a leg health of... Oh, arm, minus 270. Ruka's getting some health back, so it could be we do an incursion tonight. This one's critical. His head's not feeling too good. Let's see how low it has to get before... Oh, it's ticking down fast now. Dying. And I have a feeling the same thing happened to that dust boss just now, but he may have gone inside. And I think it's time for Longleaf to shine. Another infiltration. And Longleaf almost up to 50 stealth. Entrance to the tower should be about here. You again, and me again indeed. The Dust King can never be beaten. Are you sure about that? Ah, they do have a healthy Dust Bandit Bowman left. Ah, this time we're going to prison. Next to Cat. More lockpicking XP for me. A lot of lockpicking XP for me. Because we're just gonna keep failing and failing. Okay, yep, shooting the gun was definitely the right move. Ooh, but you know what? No, we just got shot in the stomach. Okay, you know what? I can give props to a good shot when I see it on the other side, too. It didn't even do any damage to us. It basically knocked the wind out of us. Oh, well, that that didn't go very far. Escaped prisoner expires in 99,000 hours. That's got to be just for the dust bandits. It can't be that every town in the game is going to treat me as a prisoner for that long now. It simply can't. Come on, Longleaf, get some hits in. Yes. It wasn't everything that I wanted, but... In fact, I was kind of hoping to hit the stomach so that one would bleed out a little better. Yeah, that's a bleeder. The big thing is we want to be careful about accidentally getting back up outside while the turrets are active. One's critical. He's not going to be around much longer. We will work our way through your tower, although Longleaf just got back up for some reason. Oh, because Ruka was awake. All right, Ruka, you better start picking that lock. It's going to take you a minute. Oh, yeah, minus 15. How's that feeling? You feeling good about that? Even the Dust King is getting wounded over time. Ruka's getting some lockpicking XP. There we go. You know what? You stay there in case we need you. They're happy with you there. Got another one about to drop. Longleaf just tried to get back up. Do they have anybody left that mans the turrets? Ruka, hit him. Hit him. Get some hits in. I know you can do it. That's some hits. That's something. I knew you could do it. Oh, yeah, he's gonna bleed out soon. And there won't be too many left. Ah, Ruka's getting thrown out. Ruka is being infinitely carried. Oh, wait. Something's happening. Okay, Ruka's gonna be back in a recovery coma. Longleaf is no longer applying medic to himself. Alright, so now is the time of day that they go and get on the crossbow. Or on the turret. What? What is Longleaf doing? Okay, well, he did get himself patched up. I don't know that that's how playing dead works, but good for you. And did get Ruka patched as well. So they have like a priority order. This guard just fell over and started dying, so this dust bandit got off the turret and went to guard the tower. Ooh, and we're back out. Hey, we got some bleeding off, though. It's a cruel, cruel tactic out here, but that's Kenshi for you. Ooh, even the Dust King is starting to bleed out. We'll let Longleaf lay here, start to get some health back. Let the Dust King fall over in the night. Oh, he's gonna run inside. I wonder if we'll just find him bled out in there. Okay, Longleaf is back up. Find. Go on, shoot the Dust King for me. Friendly fire. I would love to see it. Or that. You are cut in every part of your body, except your left arm. Your left arm's doing okay. And we're back out. Not even a single hit in. You can say that we are nothing if we are not resilient. Obviously, somebody's still alive in there. Somebody's making all those sword sounds. Ooh, soon Ruka will be back up too. This game truly is the representation of until death, all defeat is psychological. We'll have Ruka stand back up first when she's able to gain the toughness XP. Longleaf, get your weapon out. What are you doing? What's going on in here? Gonna say I hear footsteps coming down the stairs. Oh man, are they going to defeat us in battle only to pass out from their injuries in their own tower? I'm amazed, minus 38, and he is still standing. Oh, and he drops. It seems like you all didn't account for this, did you? Some money, even though we can't use it because our primary weapon, the weapon 1 slot, is always the Tanagashima. Dark leather shirt for Ruka. Hey, Borealis, have a good one. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us. All right, Longleaf, all you gotta do is cut this guy up. No, why are you still trying to assassinate? Well, that didn't work. I didn't realize they would try to assassinate multiple times. They're supposed to swap over to their cutting weapon. Back to prison, is it? Well, okay. Suppose I get to practice with the lock picking again. All right, Longleaf, you got this? You got this? Boom! I think that's all of them. Literally death by 1,000 cuts. Oh, and the Dust King just died. Well, that does mean we're only going to get a partial bounty. So let's take this place for everything that it's worth. Cat says, I'm free. I'm finally free. You're a hero. Take me with you. And that is how we gained another musketeer. Meanwhile, Cat, why don't you see if you can go do some looting? Take what you can grab. Ooh, a scavenger's basket. Perfect. Ooh, pearl cup. There'll be some money. We got all sorts of money stuff in here. And food stuff. Off to bed. Have a good one, Clay. Specialist toothpick. Now, we won't be using that. We are a gun family, but we will sell it. It will help us afford new weapons and armor. That's a nice med kit. If they had access to all of these med kits and stuff... Look, they have Metacrates right here. They're not even using them. Alcifer's Rekindling, welcome in. Just started a new world earlier today. Played about 8 hours straight and got a basic base setup, but was never really any good at the game anyways. Do I know the easiest bounty to do? Your people are weak. Well, welcome in. Welcome to the game, or back to the game, maybe. Technically speaking... The weakest bounty is a single character named Els. That's the weakest that I know of, who is located in United Cities territory. But I think if you try to attack him, you get the whole town to attack you, most likely. Usually the starter one is the Band of Bones. They're located a little bit south of Squin, just by a way station. Southwest of the Shek Castle is a Shek surrounded by about 12 others, but can be kited out. Yeah, that's going to be the Band of Bones. If you're looking for somebody to fight even before you take on the Band of Bones, it's going to be any weak unit with a non-cutting weapon who won't eat you. So usually hungry bandits, but in some cases, you know, there's somebody else you could use. But yeah, I would say the Band of Bones, southwest of Squin is... or Gluey, are you talking about southwest of the Shek Castle? Sounds like Kral's Chosen, which I wouldn't recommend as the first one, but Band of Bones I would. We'll have to get Cat some better armor, but these things will be a good start. Yeah, the samurai leg plate does cover the stomach. That's been your problem. The ones you're seeing you may be able to take on have been in towns or in groups. Thanks a bunch. Try to hunt them down tomorrow. Don't want to have to turn in your old soldier for money. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, make sure that you have medic, you have first aid stuff, and if you can get any decent armor for your people, the thing that usually kills you early on is if there's a cutting weapon and you end up taking a wound, and that wound worsens before somebody can patch it up with first aid, then you go into a recovery coma and you never come back out. And thank you for the follows, by the way. Welcome in. All right, we'll get Ruka out of here. And we'll have Longleaf grab the Dust King. How about we take this crew and we move them on down the way to the way station. Now, ultimately, our goal is Squin to turn in the bounty and get our 17,000 cats. But we can stop at the way station first. Get people kind of rested up. What a long fight that was. That was like an hour and a half of brutal attrition. Maybe my project over the next couple of weeks is to make that video I've been talking about making. That's like what to actually do in Kenshi, where I just go over, you know, a lot of the introductory knowledge and a couple simple tasks to set people out on, so that there's a video guide out there for people who want to learn, but they don't want to know how to break the game immediately. Just a comprehensive, like, things to keep in mind and early tasks to do and how not to die kind of stuff, but not here's every secret to power level your character immediately. Where are the guns? We got a gun right here, and we got a gun right here. The thing about the guns is they take about 17 seconds to reload, so we get about one shot, and then it's back to fighting with swords. But the goal, I think, is to build up a musket crew. And then, you know, we maybe get a couple of people who can take aggro after the initial volley, and they can take the brunt of the fight while the musket crew continues firing. There's not many of those. Yeah, I've been meaning to make it for a while, and since I just got my last big Kenshi video project out, the next 2 weeks might be a good time for that. Musket. Well, I mean, it's like a Tanagashima, which is a matchlock. It's an old Japanese, I think it's a matchlock. It's definitely a muzzleloader, black powder muzzleloader. And it does some damage. If we hit most things with it, they're either dead or on the ground bleeding out. Now, the thing with the guns, though, is friendly fire is the same. We have to be real careful because we can easily kill one of our own people with a single shot if we're not careful. And I don't reload for mishaps. If it happens, it happens. Especially with that multiplayer mod, people might be trying to get their friends into it more now that they can play together. Yeah, it's possible. Or the automatic guns, not this playthrough. I don't know how you do an automatic gun in Kenshi. I don't know. Well, there's double barrel harpoon turrets. So I guess there's some precedence that the engine can handle firing multiple projectiles without reloading. Cat got most of the stuff here to sell. If I played Project Cthulhu, I have not. I'm not really a Star Wars person, so that hasn't appealed to me so much. Grab any other valuables to sell. Not that we want to sell here, and Cat has some food. Okay. There's a little bit of money. We'll have even more money when we turn in this bounty. Alright, here's the deal. Longleaf will drop the Dust King, and Cat, you will be the bearer of the Dust King for now. Ruka gets a bed. Longleaf gets a bed. Made an automatic crossbow for Beep once. That's pretty cool. How's that chat work? Am I streaming on 2 platforms at once, or is it like a whispered chat? Yes, so I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So the icon is kind of small, but you can just see, you know, there's a little icon next to the name based on whether they're on Twitch or YouTube. I also do a lot of Kenshi content on YouTube. Not all of it you're going to want to see necessarily if you're just starting the game, because you'll probably pick up some meta strategies, but my first time playing Kenshi was totally blind that I did on stream, and that's on the YouTube and stuff. Alright, we're gonna speed this night up here. Didn't know you can use that, use OBS, but it can be a little complicated. Definitely look you up as your YouTube the same name as Twitch. This should do it. Oh. And it'll be the gaming channel there. And yeah, if you want to know anything about my setup or anything like that, how I dual stream, how I do chat or anything like that, I'm an open book about that stuff. So shoot me a Twitch whisper or a Discord message or whatever, and I'll send you resources for what I use. A wolf den has been wiped out. Alright, everybody's healing up pretty much in time for the sun to rise. Let's head for Squin. See if we can capitalize on this bounty. Whoa, Longleaf is... Oh, I always forget. If you tell them to go somewhere while they are in bed, they will ignore the speed indicator, and they will go at their full speed. You know what? Let's have Cat drop the Dust King. Longleaf is probably best person to carry him. Alright, Ruka, you got point. You should have learned a lot in the last battle. Yeah, you got defense 32 now. Remember, y'all got guns for a reason. Oh, I hear trouble. But whose name is written on its face? I'm pretty sure that's Dust Bandits and... What is going on here? Oh, Dust Bandits and Hungry Bandits. Now, with the Reactive World mod, I was thinking that the Dust Bandits should disband now that I killed the Dust King. But I don't know how that works, and I don't know if it takes time to kick in or if we need to, like, refresh the area or something. But I'll be watching to see if any of those changes happen. Okay, you're splitting up. Why are you splitting up? I love that. Okay, just because you wanted to go check out that cool rock, which honestly is more relatable than before. And we got dust bandits. We just shot that one in the stomach for 159 damage. Oh, Cat doesn't have a weapon still. Well, Cat, it looks like today's your day to learn. Hey, Kitty, welcome in. Good to have you. It was Cat's day to get tough. Cat was lucky he was able to do it with such an experienced crew around. Dust Bandit will have a new leader. We'll see how it ends up working. Wow, Ruka too. You're really leaving it all up to Longleaf. Are they statted more? No. Ruka, I'm gonna need you up pretty soon, because we're gonna need to tend to Cat. Always played with the prisoner mod. Is there a way to tame a beak thing or anything not sold in an animal shop without the mod? Tame, I don't think so. Ally with, there are a couple of very specific exploits. Alright, now we have to hope that Cat doesn't die before Longleaf can get up. And actually, Ruka's gonna be up first. Does Ruka have the stealth to get over to Cat is the issue. Ruka's gonna play dead, patch herself up first. Number of these dust bandits have to be bleeding, yeah. Most of the bowmen are okay, but... Ruka, you crawl over here. Okay, but we're patching up Cat. That's the important part. Get a Longleaf. Reload. I don't think we're reloading in time. Hey, but you know what? This just became way easier to come back from. Because Cat's massive chest wound is no longer degenerating. They probably are kind of mad that we have their dead leader with us. It's probably not helping. Is Longleaf a Hive Prince? No, Longleaf is a Greenlander. We just watched this dust boss get back up and then fall over from his stomach wound. Did we get him? All right, reload. Come on, I want to see that musket work. Oh, that musket worked. Phone is dying, so I have to head out. It was fun watching you, and thanks for helping with questions. Yeah, absolutely. I stream Kenshi on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm also in the Kenshi Discord and the Kenshi subreddit, so if you have any questions or need any help, just feel free to hit me up any one of those places. But good luck getting into Kenshi again. All right, Longleaf, I want to see that musket work. We have another ad break upon us. We might want to go ahead and take it. Did join your Discord and follow it on YouTube. Hey, have a good one. Really appreciate it. Come on, Longleaf. Hello again, Dragon. Come on, hit him. Just send me off with one good hit before the ad break. I mean, I don't mind this because we're getting crossbow training while doing it, but... All right, it's time for ads. Oh, and the fight went the other way. All right, I'll see you all in just a moment to see how we recover from this one.
Hello, I'm here to give you a Christmas kiss. Mwah. 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 Merry Christmas. All right, what's out here then? What just happened? Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Nicest yo mama joke ever. Why does the light go out in here when I aim? That's quite interesting. Oh! That sphincter just shut real hard like many of you at home. Am I right or am I right? That's what she said. Probably. Yeah, that is indeed what some she has said, I bet. And you know who that she was? Kenshi. I think there's a lesson in there for all of us. Wow, I am really good at being a vehicular menace. Y'all ever wonder what you would do without the internet and video games and all of that? Like, where all of that brain power would go if it weren't dedicated to learning thousands of little numbers in a video game? I think about that sometimes. Like, if all of this didn't exist and I lived 500 years ago, would I be like a guy who cataloged like 150 kinds of pea flour? Or, you know, held some type of historic tradition, or, you know, maybe made some metal. All right, we're back. Have I played Kaizo Kenshi? I have not. I haven't done a real big mod pack. I've mostly done mod packs that I throw together to make my own stories and challenges. Nothing wrong with playing the ones that are there, but I get ideas for how I want playthroughs to go. And then, you know, I want to try things out. Alright, we got unconscious for a little while. I wouldn't mind if Ruka could just take Cat down the road. Play with a Kaizo and UWE with graphics update, bit of a process to install, I'm sure.
Oh, yep, they still see us. Ruka, it's your time with the musket. Get him. Oh, Ruka got him. Okay, now the others are on the way. Oh, Ruka. Still, Ruka did not disappoint. Now it's Longleaf's turn. Oh, that's a lot of dust bandits. Just when I was gonna try to get everybody on the road. Take my food. Oh, they might have already taken all my food. Well, not from Cat. They're in the process of taking it from Cat. And you kill the Dust King, and all of a sudden there's more dust bandits than ever before. See if Ruka can get over to Cat. Oh, yeah, maybe you don't want to run into the Dust King camp, Ruka. Maybe you want to go this way with Cat. Yeah, lots of them want to take his place. We'll have to see how Reactive World mod changes things up. My understanding was they would kind of fragment. All right, Longleaf is up. Now, where is... Here's the dust. No, that's a dust boss. Oh, I hope the Dust King didn't despawn. I think he did. Well, if that's the case, there goes some money for the upgrades we were planning on doing. Damn. Well, Longleaf better get down the road. I guess not much use in going to Squin. By some, you mean 30,000 cats. Well, 17 because he was dead. And they only give you half when the bounties are dead. Alright, let's see if we can get you all back to the hub. See what all the hubbub is about. Real funny thing is going to be when we run into the next group of dust bandits. Here it is, the next group of dust bandits. I swear they are all over this mod. By this mod, I mean Reactive World. What's funny is I think we kind of need to run right by that. Well, let's see if we can go this way. We can go over here. Actually, with how it's getting kind of dark in-game, it might be time to just go ahead and set out camp for the night. Oh, wait. We never picked up our old camp. We left all of it. We were in such a rush to get home and it turned in the Dust King bounty. We never picked up our tents or our beds or our campfire. It's just all gone. I mean, it's probably still there, but... Alright, well, double the reason to try to get to the hub. Are you wanting to go that way? Why does it feel like passing these dust bandits is the only opportunity? Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome. Should get the need sleep mod. Had it. It broke my game and would have lost me a character. Had to remove it. Very cool idea, just not there yet. Well, I can tell this is going to be a very extensive set of fighting our way out of these circumstances from here on out. Oh, and we're doing it without food as well. I forgot, they stole all of our food. Oh no, Cat has food. Okay. Today is just the bandit slog. Gonna attack if I get up now. Yep. Tell me that bone dog did some good damage on him. Oh, I'm sorry, Cemetery Chick. I know how much you cared for them and all of your pets, and that's really tough, and I'm sorry. I can't really make it better, but I do hope you get peace in time. Oh, if only I could get these goats to attack the dust bandits. I didn't even realize there's another group of them over there. Go on, you want to fight these goats. You want to fight these goats. I don't know why they let me move Ruka, but then got mad at me for moving Cat. Oh, I hope they didn't loot. Okay, yeah, I took the backpack off again. So we are running low on supplies. It may be time to try to head back to the way station and rethink some of this a little bit. Okay, shot him. What are we aiming at now? Oh, are we in an archery battle? A midnight archery battle? Well, this is gonna hurt. Okay, that was honestly, like, the best outcome there, I think. That should get everybody able to get back up and make a retreat. Wow, they even let the nomads pass. Amazing. Well, at least it should be about morning by the time we're awake and ready to try again. Every time. Come on, y'all. We at least gotta move so that the next time we get beaten, we're not exactly in range for them to attack the next time we wake back up. Ooh, okay, that was another nasty shot. It's starting to get fun as their archery or crossbow skill goes up. But let's see if we can get them back to the way station. Keeping an eye for any passing Dust Bandit group. Wow, it's been quite the stream today, huh? I definitely would like to try to be more consistent with starting time and have pretty good length streams. At least for a Kenshi weekend and such. Oh, are we slower than the Bone Dog? We are. Is it able to outrun us and attack us? Yes. Well, Ruka, anyway. Alright, I don't like it, but... Ruka's gonna be unconscious for a while. I think we gotta get Longleaf back to the way station. Okay, that was the Dust Bandit camp that we kept getting caught on the first time. Oh, no. All right, just run, Longleaf. Run. Run for the way station. I have never seen so many Dust Bandits. Dust Bandits have never been such a problem in my playthrough as they are in this one. I mean, jackpot, there's no food in there. And this game, you think you know this game. Alright, Ruka, you might as well start making your way forward. You know what? Also, let's grab some of this, meat and animal skin. We might need the value, you never know. Okay. Let's see if Ruka can join the rest of the squad again. And what a mess this has been. But you know, some of the best streams are the ones where it's like all falling apart and you're just barely holding it all together. At least those are the ones where I have the most fun sometimes. Alright, pick up Cat. You get into the way station, throw Cat in a bed. You go to bed. We'll get Ruka to go to bed. And then we'll regroup. All right, now we just watch Ruka get back in safely. Safely. Had such a good save earlier and then died to spiders because you tried turning around to get help from the guards. Oh no. That's life out here. Bro is low-key rich for Kenshi standards, but gear does not equal skill. It's true. And it's much better to be skilled than rich. All right, y'all. On that note, with all of us resting up from hours and hours of being beaten by dust bandits, we're going to go ahead and wrap up. Reminder that if you are new here, I stream Kenshi on Saturdays and Sundays. Also on my YouTube, you can see my Kenshi playthroughs that are edited into single videos, or you can see my playlists where I have all of my VODs. There's like 600 hours of Kenshi VOD playlists on my YouTube. If you're looking for more Kenshi content with a variety of challenge and themed playthroughs. I will be back tomorrow between 6 and 7 Eastern as well. Dust Bandit Beatdown is the name of our save. Hey, thank you for that follow. See you tomorrow, W stream.